Testing. Okay, there we go. Life's looking good. Okay, hold on. That means I need to do this one again too. Where is it? There we go. Alright, life's looking good. Alright. Alright, let's get this into one-time speed and figure out what we're doing here with our beavers. Alright, so we got corn. We are making corn rations. I'm going to get rid of this for the time being. We do have the ability to go into here. We will have extra power coming in there. Explosives in that one. I think, wait, is this the large one? Yes, that is the large one. All right, we got food over here. We ended with trying to build, getting this set up. We have a pause here so we don't mess with that. We have 7 open jobs. All right. We did move up here. We are getting science. Okay. And then we have opens there. Where are we on logs? 700. Wait. Probably shouldn't have clicked out of that. Okay, are we making planks? Wait a minute. Does that mean my hauler isn't in here? No, I got a hauler. We're just not doing what we need to do. Alright, how are we doing on metal? Metal's alright. Those are for the underneath labyrinth that we have under here full of junk. So, what's up, Zach? How you doing? I'm probably gonna end up changing my overlay for YouTube just to let everybody know we're about 30 seconds, give or take, behind live stuff. So if it takes me a minute to respond to you, that is why. Alright. Alright, we are collecting bad tide. Jobs in there are paused. Alright, how are we doing on water? 500. We got 4 days. That should be fine. Why isn't this happening? Do I need to do that? Because obviously we're not flowing anything. Are we building anything over here? Oh, okay, we are building. Alright, so what I am going to do... Yes, everybody's going to be upset, but I want to do this. And this is probably a better angle. Actually, we're probably going to end up doing 2. And I really wish we picked all that junk up. Alright, so I'm going to do this, upgrade this area so we get... Oh, we already had those over there. Alright, anyway, that's fine. We'll add more. This is what happens when you take a break. Alright, so we're going to let this play. I'm going to pause the mic and talk on the phone real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Family's out of town. They like calling and all that fun jazz, so... do we have builders? That might be the problem. That is the problem. Alright, right now, I don't need you guys. Actually, I don't know why you were... Alright. I'll put 3 of you in there. I totally forgot about that. Alright. That's fine. We'll pause that. Wait. Pause that. Yep. Alright. Are we actually... Alright, let's play both of you. Get this population up just a little bit. Because I need some building stuff here. There we go. Now we have the engines going. We don't have any water. I think that'll be okay. Everything's gonna die real quick, but we should start blasting off with all the water that we got going for us. I'm hoping. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there we go, like that. Yep. Alright, we got 3 beavers. It would be useful to get some of you going, because we are in hard mode. Life is about to start getting a little bit more difficult, so getting some I feel like getting water is kind of important. We can probably pause you. We're pretty good on planks. I can pause this one as well. Holy cow. Get that one going. Play this one. I can pause you guys. We don't need that. I will pause you. There's no need to keep that going, especially when we have... Wait, we might actually need that because that shimmies all the way up here. We don't have anybody in there, but shimmies all the way over here. Alright, we have supply. Okay, we're still under the radar for what we got going on. 1 job extra, that's the way we want it. Coming over here. Does that mean we have a beaver in there? No, it does not. That's the job that's still open. And then we're putting an engine right here to allow us to get this go. Okay, I remember all this. All right, yes. And then if... And I'm glad we have as many planks as we do. I mean, could we do that? I think we could. That might be... Because I would have to destroy this piece to get another one of these going. And you know what? We might as well, right? We're just going to cut this little corner out. And then once that's cut out, I'll come in here, kind of put blockages so we can then shoot water this way. And that should work out in our favor. Hopefully. It's kind of my goal anyway. Alright, food, there we go. That's looking good. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to make sure I have this. Thank you. Oh, man. Alright. Yep. Yeah, food's gonna be really good now. Yeah, you're able to get over there. Right? Yep. Alright, we can pause these guys to see what exactly that does. Nope, that doesn't do anything for us. We can pause you too, and then that should give us what we need. Hopefully that guy will start making explosives, because we do need those to be kind of active. And then we can play this. I need to do something with this up here. I mean, we could probably make some housing up here if we really wanted to. Oh, we got the tank. Oh, look at that. That is such exciting stuff. Alright, I'm actually going to play you. That gives us 3 spare jobs. What could we pause? How are we doing on the food? I'm actually going to pause you guys. And then hopefully that'll get us where we need. We can bump that down to 18. We have 5 free beds. We get these pumps going for the time being. Yeah, we aren't doing jack on this side. How are we doing on 1, 2, 3. We're about to get 3. That would definitely help this. What's up? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. And I was a little late. Sorry if I missed you. I apologize. Getting focused here. We got buildings that we're trying to take care of. We can get all these pumpers going. We might be able to build up that amount of water. We definitely need a few more beavers before we start pausing our beaver pods. Probably going to need to eventually take this, which is a centrifuge, which I mean would be more, which would make more sense over here. That means that's full. We can pause that for the time being, because I don't even know if we're making metal. We are making metal. Alright, but a centrifuge would go well over here. I mean, we could extend the power over here and then put it right here. That way pumpers don't have that far to go. Hey, we got 1 extra beaver. Life is looking up for us. How are we doing on water? How much can we hold? That might, okay, we need another 1,500 before we are full. That is crazy. We're about to get a bunch of beavers back from working though. And then that's when this is going to need to be semi-important to have. And it looks like everything is connected up, so that should be good. And then we'll be able to, that'll be 800. What are we needing right now? We're okay, so if we get another engine, that would definitely be able to supply us while during these droughts. And then bad tides, we're already well in hand for that. So we are good on that aspect. I don't need, actually, we'll pause a bunch of you. Actually, we'll, wrong button. We'll leave those two going. These two right here, they should be able to pump what we need. That'll be good for just kind of maintaining order a little bit. I need to play this. And then we have 9 free beavers. I need this going as well, which will give us 700. How are we doing on food? Fermented cassavas. What can you do? We do have the extra beavers. Let's start with those. For the time being, we are going to come in and pause both of these. Let the other 3 roll because we are in an influx of overpopulation here. Okay, so we aren't making any metal. I will play that. Where'd that stress our line to? All right, 400. That's because this isn't moving right now. Oh, that's the, that would have to be this thing up here, right? Yeah, that would make sense. We might as well play that. See how that bodes well for us. And then we're about to start being able to actually build. Wait, we have 1 free beaver. I might as well put 4 in here so we can actually start building and getting that kind of used up, because right now that kind of sucks. I'm assuming we had a 12-day drought. Ouch. Play you. I don't really care where you guys come from. I just need those two get played so we can actually put water in there and keep everything growing. It's more or less what I'm trying to get at. How are we doing on corn? This is almost fully grown. What are you? Tabershack. Eventually we'll play you. Holy cow. Yeah, we're definitely putting a strain on this electrical grid. That is no joke there. So this was going to be mangrove. Yeah, okay, so I remember we're going to put a bunch of our fruit down, or not our fruit, but our blah 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 blah, a bunch of our food down here, and having like this be like a little manageable food area. We'll have mangroves and some other other things down over there. Did I put fairy logs in? I did. Let's rotate that. Let's get that taken care of. Oh, sweet. There we go. How's the stress going? Holy cow. That can't be right. That is a lot of extra stress. Alright, I might need another engine. And that we could put it right here-ish, maybe? 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, so that should be enough to handle... Actually, I need 2 more engines. That's how many I would need. And then I gotta figure out how I want to handle this over here. How much levels we got? Got a little bit. Thinking. Am I missing something? Correct. I think. Yeah. Very correct. Oh, it's because of the stupid trees. Alright. That's why I wanted to come over here. Alright, yes. Alright, we can come down like this. Yeah, we're gonna make this look very crazy and everything like that, because I need to then get this woodcutter, and we need to start chopping down all these trees and getting as much out of the way as humanly possible, because then I can come in and start building and tearing down what I need to do. And then basically clear all of this stuff as much as I can out of the way. That will help us out. Water we're still doing good on. We got 6 days. I think we're in a good spot where we can pause that. I'm going to come in on the backside, because we are closing, and I'm going to just put up 0.2. Actually, we'll do 0.3. Just to keep all of this wet. And then once we're actually able to get down here and start building, I'm going to destroy all of this stuff, starting with down here and then going the other way. Building all this stuff isn't necessarily out of the, I guess, the love of doing it. It's more of just doing it so we can come over here. I'm going to attempt to do, where is it? This. And then put this something like this, and then just dig straight down. That way when water comes in, it comes all the way down. We'll have a big giant tube. I'll do whatever I need to do over here to do, add to it and whatnot. And then this will be kind of our homemade reservoir of sorts. and then we'll connect it, and then it can just like feed itself down here, and we'll have a nice big, hopefully, area of drinking water. At least, I mean, that's kind of my goal of sorts. Alright, we are making that. I'm probably going to need to end up making more housing. Where to do that? Not 100% sure. Not doing it over here. You're still collecting logs. I gotta figure out how to get over here. Or down here. Let you clear this one out. Oh, this is so expensive. But I have to come down here. I have to take care of all of, I have to take care of all these trees. And I might as well get something out of the deal because there's really no point in not doing it. But, so we'll come down here, at least connect as much as I possibly can to this, get this taken care of, plucked and trimmed and all of that stuff, so then we can build a big, huge reservoir. I can pause both of you. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, bad tide. We're going to need bad tide eventually. For all of our TNT. And it might be time to start looking at automation. Alright, I need a memory node, which we can get. We don't have the ability to do it yet. I'm going to need a relay. I'm going to need a... We already have that. I'm going to put that there. And then I'm going to put a flow sensor there. Relay. That should be fine. That's fine. I need water to go up. All right. Water pumps. Flow of 4. Water pumps. And then I want that, and then I want water, pumps, relay. And active, there we go. Active early. We'll do, nope. 4 hours early. And then I'm going to do this. And then we are going to copy all of this. Those 4, great. These 2 are going to pump regardless. Okay. Do this. Depth sensor. And then once this reaches a certain depth, if I do this right, there we go. And then I'm going to build second water pumps. Oh, and then I can play both of you. There we go. Hold on. This is where everything gets slightly confusing. All right, and then I'm going to, I want a new one. Relay and relay. This, and then this, and then I'm gonna wait for this to get built, and then I'm gonna put that one on a higher priority. I want, hold on, color. I'm gonna make this second one blue, and this one I'm gonna also make blue. All right. And then I gotta figure. We'll leave it at that for now. This is going to get slightly chaotic. Especially depending on how you want to automate all of this stuff. I am going to put a population counter in there. Power meter. I don't need that. We can build one of those. I don't think I can build. Yeah, I would have to build this. Yeah, if I wanted to build anything, I'd have to build a different staircase over there anyway, so this wouldn't matter. We can get rid of this. Come over here to automation, contamination, and then do that. Actually, we're going to change the color to this red. Did I really build this thing backwards? It's really hard to district, global mold, total population. Greater than 45. Okay, that's on. And then once, okay. So we got the things. All right, and then did I have, no. Okay, so this automation, yes. And then we come over here because these two are not automated. And then click that one, copy, and then that. And then everybody should be pumping. What are you? Okay, chronometer, working hours. And then I want to automate you to the chronometer. And then we do the same thing with you. So once working hours stop, then all of those stop. Hoping. And then I want automation, this. Okay, so when it's off, it's closed. Okay, when it's off, it's fully open, and then when it's on, it's fully closed. Seems to work for me. And then that should work the way I want it to. Less than. Okay, I don't care. Once that dries up, that stops. Bam, I like it. So now we're able to save supplies just based on the chronometer on those. So that's a nice touch. And then population. And then we're going to copy all of that based on this. And then if we go, okay, so that pauses it because if we're under, so I'm gonna assume we'll watch this. Hey, what's up? If you guys are still here. All right, we're looking good. And then all right. What if we go to weather, we get one of these, we then put active during a bad tide. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to activate you. And then we'll have you be orange. So you're active during a bad tide. Nothing's on you. Let's do orange. Drought slash. Nope. We'll just have drought. And then and this and this. And then we do that. Okay, and oh wait, hold on. On if both inputs are on. Or on if any input is on. Okay, that's the way I want it. I want the or. So if I did this correctly, all right, we're still not in a bad spot. I need 6 beavers though. Population. Engine. Power. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's make that. There we go. Okay, this is working. Then. All right. We even have it. Nope, that's why. Here's one of the jobs we're missing. We have a drought. Applies based. No. I feel like this would be helpful. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna try. We're gonna put one there. And then I don't think I can put one. Actually, we can put one right there. Power meter. Okay, I'm doing really a bad job at trying to explain this, but I'm trying to think of it in my head. Alright, so I'm putting these power meters in. Alright, so we did hit that. I need this to be... We're gonna go up to 50. Because of the amount of jobs. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is I'm going to do orange, and then I'm going to do corn here. We're going to do, I'll do red. Planks 2. And then I thought I built one. All right, I'm gonna need, okay, that one already has it. All right, okay, I'm trying, hold on, I'm trying to process. All right, so I want the supply. How much? All right, we're given more. Okay, how do I want it? Think. Gotta think, horse, think. All right, so supply. Supply is 14, demand. So if I go to demand, surplus. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I might have figured this out. All right, surplus, if we go, all right. Nope. All right, everything. I don't care because we're about to lose all of that. All right, so we basically have 600. Okay, so 600 power is just generating from this. I need, okay, so I have one plank 75. Hold on. There we go. All right, so 75 plus, I have a gear workshop, which is 120. And then we have metal, which is 200. I think that jacked everything up. Okay, so 75 plus 120 plus 200. I hit times. So 75 plus 120 plus 200, 395. So this right, then we need to go to food. Plus 100. All right, we're looking at 495. So this right here, this setup right here, 495 if all of this is running. Okay, so that's one engine plus like 2 beavers if we're working in that kind of scenario. Now we come up here, this food processor or food factory needs 120. So surplus, supply, if it is greater than 494, you turn on. Okay. And then since you're first, and then we will come over here, and this is 120. So then we're going to add, wait, how much was the food factory? 120. So then plus 120. All right, so then if it is greater than 614, no, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Greater than, what was this one? 75. 75. Oh, oops, hold on. Okay, we're going to do this one, which is 75. And then this one is going to be 120 because that's what you need. There you go. And then I'm gonna put this one here. Power meter. And then we'll do surplus. Science, what are we at? 500. We're going to do 485. And this is for the number. I don't care if those are 1 or 2 words. We'll keep that silver. You're for the berry planks. And then we will make you green. And then you're going to be surplus. Let's come over here. 250. And then I think that should work. So then we come over here, we automate that. Then we automate this. Play you. Play you. We can play you. Play this one. Okay. See how well this works. Supply. That's supposed to be surplus. So see, we're at negative. Right? Supply is 625. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's... it would have to be greater than 120. And then greater than... that one's paused. And greater than that. And then greater than that. Those pause, that was great. All of these pause, these keep going. That will then turn off. Alright. It's looking like we're getting fully automated here, guys. It's going to take a few seconds to figure this nightmare out, but... and then I want to see if this turns on. I'll probably kick that up a few ticks there. And then you're on. Awesome. That works. 21 days. Good night. We have a lot of food, so we're good there. Or we have a lot of water. Okay, these are playing just because I don't think I didn't automate him. So if we came and we automated surplus. That's weird as all heck. Oh, that's crazy. It's like a Christmas tree. All right. I need to figure out a better way to do this, which most likely will probably involve some sort of relay, because we're at 120. Hold on, let's see what else we can think of. Hold on. Let me look at this one. Surplus. I mean, it is how I want it to run. The only problem is everybody's blinking too much. Could we do something like that? And then we could do supply. greater than, let's go 300. And then we're going to have this one be green. Okay, hold on. Hope no one's going a little bit bonkers with this. Power meter. I want that there. And then I want you to be red. Alright, we're still working on over here. Alright. Alright, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. Right now, we're going to do 3. Right now, we're going to do 3. 1. Just for that. I think I can do this right. I think I can do this right. Because this is starting to get a little bit nuts as far as like what I'm trying to accomplish here. Alright, I'm gonna do you orange. I'm gonna do you green. I'm gonna do you white. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to come over here or on if any inputs are on, and on if both inputs are on. Okay, so then I go like this, add you. Add you. Hold on. $200. Okay. What are you? All right, great. Okay, so we have this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need one more relay. I'm gonna make you... I can't... I wish you had different colored relays. Bad. Tide slash... good. Water. Okay. And then you, I'm going to make, I got green, white, and then I will make you orange. And then we're going to do on if input, if any inputs are on. and on if both inputs are on. So I'm going to have A do this, and then I'm going to copy that like this. Okay, then what color are you? You're this orange color. Then we're going to have B come over here. And then I'm going to oh, dang it. All right, we are going to hold on. All right, so we're doing this one. Okay. All right. And then come down over here, do this one. This is corn. This one is what color? What color are you? You're orange. Oh, I copied all the colors. Okay, so you'll be green. This one is white. And then we'll do it that way. All right, so this one is... All right, that one's the one I wanted. And then this one's green. So then I'm going to come over here and do this one. And then... come over here, do that. And then you are white. And then come over here, do this one. Think we did it. Oh my gosh. That was more intense than I ever thought I would get in this game. Good night on that one. Good, kind, and gentle sirs. On if both inputs... or on if any input is on. Yes. Because if we get a bad tide, then it'll flow this way. That'll turn that on, which will then activate this one. On if both inputs are on, and then we'll get this green one, and then if we get excess, then obviously we should be then going, and then that will stop this whole flickering going juju baju crazy, you know what I'm saying? And then we are good to go on that one. And then we can come over here. No, I haven't got the resource counter yet. What? I'll put you there. And then we will make you bad water. Oops. Bad water. Cool. And then, okay, make that red. Quantity, include inputs. Greater than, I'm gonna do 300. And then once that gets built, we will take care of that. All right, we're building, and then I need, okay, what are you? Okay, you're not what I'm talking about. You are measuring both of those. Okay, you're what I want you to be. You are fairy plank final relay. And then you are number cruncher. Oops. Number. Crunch. Final. Relay. And this is corn. Final relay. All right. Hopefully that will do what I want it to do. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. And then all right. Okay, so we got the second water pumps. You're the first water pumps. You're the second water pumps. And then you want to see this get really crazy? Because it's about to get really nuts. How much water can we hold? Let's go. Let's go 3000. Okay. What I'm going to attempt to do is get it to where when we reach max peak of 3K worth of water, all of this stuff pauses. And I gotta duplicate this. Oh, don't do that. Just because I have so many, and then we will go to 2700. And then I think I'm gonna need one more relay. And then this one will be water level. No, stock, water stock. Oh, no. Okay, or on if any input is on. Okay, I think that's correct. And then we would have this one. And then this one. Or okay. I'm so scared of making a mistake. Okay. Got you set up. Okay. All right, there's that one. Second water pumps. Or all right. I lost track of where I'm at. All right, give me a second. I gotta let my brain cool down from overloading of trying to figure all this junk out. Holy cow, that was a lot. All right, give me like we're gonna vibe and cool for a second here. All right. Think I got that squared away. Holy cow, man. That was a lot. That was a lot of automation, and I'm not even 100% that it actually worked. That's the crazy part. That is the absolute crazy part right there. Maybe that needs to be that way. I don't know. We still obviously have a lot of little tweaks and beaks to go. Okay, so it is over 300. Had that right. I don't know why those were on. Alright. They're all paused. Oh. Let's play you. Supply 1100. Alright. Alright, so when it turns... Okay, I get... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think. I don't even know. All I know is I'm not having to do as much pausing and moving around because we have people working and doing what they need to be doing. And play you. You don't need a job. I do need to play you. And play you. I do want to get this kind of functioning so that we are... It's gonna have to be connected to a road. Right there would be a good spot. We can go to logs, make that brown. How much can we actually store? 940. Let's go 950. Greater than that. All right, and then we can put another one right here. Where are we at? Logs. I want quantity. What did I make this one? Greater than 950. So we could have this one 800. And then I'll do that. Where could I put you? I will put this relay. Oh, it doesn't even need to be attached. Okay, cool. So we can put that right there. And then if this works, then that is fabulous, because then I can go on if any input is on, and then we can go here, this one, and then, oops. This one, I want to do log mini. Log max. And then right, I think that's fine. On if one input is on if one input is on if both inputs are on. Yeah. Water max. Water min. Oh boy. There we go. This is some crazy stuff right now. I've never been this automated before. And say that much for sure. Ugh. A lot of automation, I can tell you that much for sure right now. Think it's working, we'll figure it out. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not really quite sure, but we're working on it. The two pumpers, these guys, we could definitely automate it. The only problem is I'm gonna have to build one right here, and then we're gonna have to do another relay type thing. And that's gonna be a headache and a half. Once those get built, then we'll worry about that, but we should be fine. I think. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. We might get some to play during the good tide or whatever, the normal stuff. We can fast forward now. Alright, okay, so I need you to come down here and nope, this one. And then pathway this down. And then we can do this as well. Yeah, this part is a massive headache. Obviously we'll get all these planks and logs back for building everything, because we're going to have to get it out of the way anyway. But just trying to get up here, because what I'm probably going to have to end up doing is walking this way. And then putting a staircase here so I can come up here, put one here so I can come up here, and just, yeah. Basically make a maze all the way around this place, just trying to get all these logs off of this. Is kind of, and this would have not been possible if I used any kind of, staircase or anything like that. It just wouldn't have happened. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move a guy down here just so that he can reach everything that I need him to get. He'll get that, and then we'll put one down here, which that'll be the last one we do because that's a lot of logs. And then we can do this one, which I'm not sure how they got, but you know. Alright, we can delete you. Or pause you. Oh, I guess that would help. There we go. Now start cutting all this down. You got that. You're able to get all that. Yep, good job. Alright. That was probably the craziest thing ever. Now, if it works, that's going to be the thing that, like, sets it over the edge. Is if all this works to where we have the ability to do all this stuff, like, we're in a great spot. And then we're coming over here, obviously, to take care of this. I don't know if we need that, but we do have that. And have that because we're gonna have to, like, do that. Oh, that is just mayhem and a half. Oh, I hate doing all this. Just not even funny. Alright, and then we can do... Seriously? And then we'll probably have to come up through this one. Yeah, that should work. Get this right here. I don't know if we have to do that. We got down here. This current point in time, I'm okay with putting a storage of logs here. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of pumping to do, which we might not even be able to get to a full amount of water anyway, but I'm hoping with the next little bit we'll be able to kind of build everything up that we need. Or at least our extra stuff, because we're doing pretty good on our planks. I might have to, where is it? Water. I do need to build this. But I'm kind of waiting on this to be taken care of so that I don't have to worry about that. So we can come in here and demolish this, get that going. Obviously we're coming over here demolishing this stuff, which takes its toll. Come on, mouse. I'm just putting in a bunch of different pathways to help them figure their lives out here. Okay. .5 days and we are in the clear. In all honesty, I'm just going to pause both of you because I don't need you guys going. If I can come over here and put another... that, and then construction site, high priority. He can figure life out from there. And then basically I'm just trying to collect all my free logs. I mean, it's kind of way past the point of doing this, but might as well take care of everything that I can do as far as getting all these trees out of the way so I can then start digging down here. And yeah, might as well take full advantage of that. I'm just curious if that works. All right. Okay, they automatically started pumping because they don't have to wait for the flow sensor. This is going to shoot out eventually, which should turn on these once it gets high enough. These are on. Muy bien. And then... Sorry, I'm going the long way around. Now, I want to see if any of these turn on. Once this wheel starts moving, obviously this wire's got to fill up before it starts. There it goes. This starts flowing. Okay, give it a second. Okay, that's on. So now we have these on. Now we have this on. All right, now these are going to probably start flickering a little bit just because of everything that we got going on here, hopefully. All right, that's off. Hold on. So it would have to be... No. Supply. Less than 300. Or is it greater than 300? I was told this number was bigger than this number. So if it's... This is greater than 300. Because the alligator wants the bigger number. You're functioning, which is what I wanted you to do. This is bigger than 120. It's bigger than 250. What if we put this at 500? Just turn it off. So confusing. We might need like a memory node, because once I took that off, then everything looks like it's functioning the way it's supposed to. So minus not having employees, which is probably why this isn't flickering on and off, but it's working nonetheless. It's just crazy. Alright, so we do have a bad tide, so I have to watch this pretty carefully, because if it doesn't shut like I want it to, then that's obviously going to cause us issues. We've reached our population max, so we will eventually have 50 beavers, I think. All right, let's path this out. There we go. And then you can do that. Oh, we gotta watch out because bad stuff's coming this way. But we'll let this go. Just because this is done. Should be able to cut down most of these. And then we'll be able to cut those down. We're working over here. Very good. Corn. These are the rations. Yep. And that's the corn. Probably eventually I'm going to need to get more log people, I guess. The more lumber flags. How are we doing on TNT? Nope. We make it, it's gone. It's just so much TNT. Alright, kick this into 1x speed because I want to make sure I'm able to catch it when something bad happens, because inevitably something bad is always going to happen. Alright, so this will give us a lot of power, and then I just have to make sure that I don't kill us in the process. Bam! There you go. And then it stays over there, away from us, 30 days. We could be in some trouble. That's rather a lot of water. Holy cow. 4,000 beads of good night. Alright, we are having more power than we know what to do with. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. We're just gonna do that one, because if that's lit up, then this can turn on, because the only time we're going to need extra power at this current point in time is when we actually have a drought. Alright, let's pray to everything that we got just enough to hold on to a 30-day drought. I mean, we got enough power to do whatever the heck we want to do for the next 30 days, but it's going to be kind of problematic. Once... Yeah, we're just going to leave that alone. Alright. right, let's go over here. I have to be very careful about that one. So we can get those, take care of those. Yeah, will be super annoying. Come in, do that. Probably get out of the crook of my table doing it that way. All right. That should be. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that because I don't like how that's kind of set up. And then they can just move whatever they need to be moving around. They give us extra people to move and work with, and hopefully that gets everybody kind of doing what they need to do. We're making pretty decent headway in this department. Storage. Need to build this up. Oh, I did it this way just in case I needed. To go a different way. I'm gonna make that one that, and then we're gonna make that fairy logs. I feel like I need more water pumpers. That's what I feel like I need. I think the only thing left that I need to do is clear out a spot so I can start doing like the product stuff. You know, like get everything, the resource counters, there we go. These things, nope. Nope. Yeah, the resource counters. Get all those figured out and timed out so like when these reach max, then these pause anyway. But I think I need one of those because I don't know about this. And that's kind of where I'm at with that. There we go. Now I'm a little bit more centered. Kind of. 1.4. And everybody's paused. Let's see how well we're going to do. All right, I've got 47, 48, 49. We're just gonna go 50 times 2, which is 100. So we're drinking 100 things a day times 20. Is that right? If that's the case, we're in trouble. Oh man. Yeah, if that's the case, we're in some trouble because I need 1,000 more. I mean, technically I probably only need about 300 more. But we'll see how this plays out. We could, what could we do? No. All right. Water pump person. All right, so I need, okay, I think I got this. And then that works. All right, we need that. All right. Top priority there, bud. All I can hope for is that we can make it close to D-Day with what we got. I mean, what we could do. Oh, I hate this stuff that's on my fingers. It sucks so much. super annoying. Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Yeah, we're not even in single digits yet. Nine. We have enough food to make us last. What I don't have... this might be the end of it. This might be very well the end of the road here. I gotta start pausing some of my stuff. Seven. This is gonna be very close, guys. It's gonna be very, very close. 47 times 2. Times 14. I mean, according to this, as long as everything roughly stays the same, the water that we do have available to us should make it through. If I did the math right. So. Why do I keep doing that? So, as long as everything stays where it's at, we should be fine. And then now I have to go find this one. Final R2. Automate this to there. That paused you. Great deal. Alright, we're gonna hedge our bets. That was weird. Alright. Oh, come on. You need 3 more pieces of TNT. We have the power, we have the bad tide, like, let's get this going, ladies and gents. I mean, I'll play all of you. More builders, maybe they help out with this. I'm not even quite sure. I'm trying to get more power down here. 'Cause right now I have more power than I know what to do with. Everything's being able to be powered through. Oh, I guess that would kind of help. You are cutting those down, yes. Alright, sweet. Let's kick this into slow time speed, because it's always fun. No. It's always fun to watch these detonate. And I want to make sure that most of them are detonating. All right, and then we can do this. Oh, look at that. Awesome sauce. And then, yes. Oh, that was probably the dumbest thing I could have done. Okay, so I want to put you there. Actually, we are going to do 2 of you. We might actually be able to reach these from here, but I'm going to do 2 of those. Oh. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over here. We're going to do this, and then I'm going to do that and metal. We're going to medium prioritize these. We have the builders and everything that we need to do this. Theoretically. Get this taken care of. And then once this water runs out, then we'll do something about it, because if this water comes in here, all these crops are dead. And obviously that is a big problem for us. I don't know if it'd be too monumental, because we do have other stuff being grown kind of over here. Definitely would have liked to be in a much better spot than where we're at right now. Not gonna lie about that. I have my doubts. Right now I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. All right. Might as well suck up this last little bit of water, because there's no way that anything good's going to come out of this. And I mean, we have enough corn to be our food source until, you know, Kingdom Come, so we should be good there. We need to collect as much of this water as I could possibly get. We might even be able to bury this down 1 more row if we chose to do that, but I need TNT to become more readily available than what it is right now, because we're not going anywhere fast right now. There we go. That one can play as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to prioritize you 2 as haulers, prioritize by haulers, so like you're not having to come out and do anything. We have haulers that are able to do what they need to do in that aspect. Okay, I'm going to start destroying this. Because we're going to withdraw. And start our next project. We can, oh, come on, man. Okay, don't destroy all this stuff yet, because we're going to need the logs that are in there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're in the home stretch. I don't have a whole lot of confidence, like I said. We're at 50. Times 2 is 100. Times 8. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't get it. Unless those two beavers really do make that much of a difference, which I guess is a huge possibility. Alright. Pause. Copy. Detonate that. Alright, well, nothing more that we can do now. We are praying to the beaver gods to get what we need to be able to take care of this situation. Alright, I can delete you. Delete this. Delete this. I need you. We can delete that. All right. All right, that water should stay. That water should stay as well. Engines. I want you guys. All right. That should be able to hold us and take care of that. Hopefully. All right, bathroom break, be right back. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I've never played with double headphones, so if I talk a little bit louder, you understand why. Let's... Yeah, we can delete that. Alright, so if most of our food can stay like this, we should be pretty good. There we go. Alright, so if most of our food can stay alive over here, then we should be good. I'm not worried about the trees because they got like 20 days of like drought or whatever. This is very nerving here. I'm gonna keep this at 0.8. We're gonna put this at 0.3. It almost might be easier to go the other way. Alright. So delete, yes, delete, yes. No. Delete, yes. Delete, yes. And then hopefully we can retrieve stuff from the top. And then we're going to be deleting a lot of stuff. Yeah. This is crazy. Alright. There we go. Oh man. Oh, there that one goes. How many days we got? We got 14 days before that goes bad, so we'll have 10 extra days before that becomes an issue. I'm not worried about any of my power problems because we're pretty well set off, except for the gears. I don't know why we're having so many problems with the gears. I mean, oh, 3 hours. And come up here. How big is the gear? Alright, so if I came over here and did that, would this fit? It would. And then just so we're able to get there. Power. And then we'll stretch that out. And then so they can come down over here, build that. I don't care. That's fine. 32 things of water. Looking very bleak, ladies and gents. Alright, can't do anything over there yet. All right. Nope. We could do it. We're stretching this very close. Holy cow, we got 3 days and water is now no more. Oh boy. They drained the water out of that. Good job. Alright. Water droplets will start appearing relatively soon. It would be cool if some of this food we could get water out of. Obviously, that's not necessarily a thing, but we have 3 days. I mean, that's all I got for us, ladies and gents. That's all I got for us. We were close. There we go. All I can hope for is that we get this going. I want to play this one just because water will flow in here. We'll be able to get it. They'll start playing over here. Yeah, this one's gonna get tough. Gonna get tough real quick. And then I gotta make sure that this opens up as soon as this is done. Yeah, I hate these long droughts. All right, we got 2 pieces of TNT that need to be built right now. Once those are done, we'll be in good shape. It's a lot of water droplets. Not much I can do for you guys. Good news is we have a low amount of whatever population, so it shouldn't take us too terribly long to rebound from this. And then we will be right as rain. I mean, I guess we could put a couple of clutches in. We really wanted to. Oh man, I feel so sorry for all of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to kill you. I feel like I'm actively trying to kill you guys right now. It's such a shame. We have... Do I want to play those things right now? Because we could start building somewhat of a dam right here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Okay, just because I gotta get something going here. And then we will start here. Crops, corn, and then hold on. Oh. Then we'll do that. I think we should be able to reach everything. We'll see how this goes down, and then I will because I have to be able to come up here and at least be able to get up here to build this. All right. Water's coming in. We got no water. We haven't had water in a minute. We should be able to start pumping relatively soon. I'm going to get these going. This going. Just trying to get some water. All right. Population is paused because we don't have any water. Kind of already figured that. Oh. All right. Think we'll be okay. Bump to 20 hours. Prioritize. I probably don't have any haulers or anybody. Pause. Pause. It's 8 jobs that we don't have anything accounted for. All right. Well, we also had a mass exodus of jobs. So, of course it is. This is where the game kills us. This is where the game kills us. There we go. They got full amount of water. Oh, pause. Anything that's not of great importance, I'm gonna pause because we don't need it. So we can get as many. I need TNT. And then we need our farmland going. You have one, you have two. What are you guys doing? Start like planting some stuff here. Not looking too good. Not looking good, ladies and gents. All right, once we ain't stopping. We are not stopping, ladies and gentlemen. I want to pause both of them, so, or not both of them, but just at least one of them. I mean, we're not doing too terribly bad. They're going to be tired as all heck. I get that, but did I miss? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. This is going to be such a close one. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gents. This is going to be so close. Hey, there's no nap time. I mean, we got to 1K. I can just, okay. 15 days, I think we'll be okay. We will be okay. I'm gonna copy the same settings to this one. Alright, good deal. Alright. We got a little bit of rebuilding in our populations, but guess what? We made it through it. We got light on this one, so we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna pause this guy and that guy. We don't have any engines working right now. We have these going. How much is this supplying? Oh, because of the number cruncher. Alright, pause you. Where are we looking at now? Alright, supply 315. I can live with that. Alright. Come here. And then we can do something like that. Oh boy, man. Good news is I think we're going to be just fine this time around. 39 times 2 times 12. Okay. That's actually accurate. I need just a little over 900 things of water. So we are good on that aspect. I will build this up so that we can then come across here. And then if we can fill this up, that'd give us like a little bit of extra whatever bonus if we needed to send some down the line. Obviously, we're going to use a buttload of logs. But that's kind of, we have to, you know, it's one of those. Alright, I need to do one more. And then we have to be able to get down here. Come on. Power. All right. Oh, I can't put it there. I just want to get it away from this edge here. Power. All right, that'll work. Delete. Actually, yeah, we'll delete that. And then I'll delete that one, and then automation, I will put that there. And then once we get everything built, I will put in, because then we're going to obviously build a power line, come up here to the engine, and then this way we'll be able to kind of monitor the output of this. All right. Oh man. should have enough to last this little bit. And we should be able to finish the rest of this. Holy cow. Yep, it's a lot of logs. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want my grid on. And then we can come over here. Where are we at? There we go. Well, somehow or another we made it through another one. I think we'll be okay. We have 100 left. Why? I didn't build. Okay, these are both going. All right. And then the flow will come, and then we'll have a huge deficit. Got 3 extra beavers, and we're about to lose all of our beavers because everybody's going to be pumping. -7. And then we got a huge building area that we're about to start trying to take apart and getting that going. There we go. This shouldn't be affecting anything. It's just the water mechanics kind of figuring its life out. All right. Then they'll be able to connect that one up. That's not what I wanted. Doing all right. Probably not the best time to play those, but I do need... Oh, I don't know. Of course. Because the last bad tide wasn't bad enough. So, yeah, the last bad tide wasn't bad enough, so this should be quite interesting to see how we handle this one. Hold on, reading a text message. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, you gotta love it when your teenager starts acting like a child. And not necessarily a child, but like a baby. Just unrealistic. Alright, play both of you. I need this to be filled up so at least we can have that available to us. And then once all these guys start pausing, then we will get this going. But yeah, we're about to play. We're about to play this guy because I need those. Another 15 days. We should be fine with what we got. We did pretty well, and this time we have actually more water, so we should be good in that aspect. We're going to continue building this. Oh boy. Hey, Kinder's live. Wonder what she's doing. Actually, that's going to pause. We're going to go on this one. Let me check this out. There we go. Back to oh, she's doing oxygen not included. All right, cool beans. I will probably go. Actually, I'm gonna pause that or silence that so that's not being heard. And then yeah, I'll join that in a bit. Well, I appreciate your dramatic entry there, Jay. Figured you were busy. All right. These will be playing. Is that full? I think that's full. Pause both of those. We have 5 extras. Let's play those. That gives us 1 extra. Alright, we're full on everything else. Nice. Well, I figured because my multi-chat program that I use on Twitch, I have it set up because YouTube's different, but it shows me when people enter the chat, or at least enter my live on Twitch. Gotcha. Yep, the life of a parent. Super amusing. Oh, play this. We need more. Over here might be a good spot to do that. How far can these guys reach? Alright, so you can reach all of that. They can reach some of that. He can reach all of that. He can reach all of that. Alright, so... Zachary. Pretty sure you've been watching too much Bluey there. Alright, we are more than capable enough to handle this bad tide. I just need my population, which is coming up slowly because I just tried to kill all of them. I was unsuccessful. Okay, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Have you tried watching Rugrats recently? Like, I'm talking about, not that they like revamped it. The high school one was different. I'd call that a revamp, but you actually watched Rugrats, like, I've watched that recently and I was like, man, not talking crud because Rugrats is a great show, but I was like, I don't know how I watched this as a little kid. Okay, a littler kid. I was like, this just isn't as entertaining as I remember it. Yeah, that's probably about the same time I'm thinking about. All right. Right. Yeah, I'm in that same boat. I'm in that same boat. Oh, wait a minute. We might have done this perfectly, and it might have been by complete accident. And then... as long as it gets all of that, we're good to go. And then trees... and then just like that. Something like that. That sounds interesting. It just brings up, so me and my grandfather went to it's like New Orleans, Tex or something like that. And they had this po' boy, I think is what it was called, and it was chicken wrapped bacon on a sandwich, and I was like, this is not, I want to say it wasn't good, but I don't think it wasn't, I'm not saying it wasn't good because of who, yeah, Tex Orleans, there you go. I'm not saying it wasn't good because of, like, it wouldn't ever be good. I just, like, when I ate it, I was like, this isn't what I'm wasn't expecting. Like, the chicken was kind of dry, and then, like, you had like these tater tot chicken bake wrap things on bread with these tomato slices that are like this big, you know, and but you had like this little tot thing that's like that big. Hey. And so I was just like, what is this? I mean, the chips were so unique. I'm not even gonna lie on that one. The chips like blew my mind. So they had like the seasoning on them that was like, I don't know, and then I don't even know what seasoning it was, but it made the chip and the salsa, because it wasn't salsa, it was like bean dip or something with like some melted cheese in the middle. It was really good. That was really good. I'd sit there and eat like baskets and baskets of that. But that sandwich that I got, I was like, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so We're about to build this big thing. I'm gonna place this at a medium thing, so at least we can get something in here for future whatever. And build this, that'd give us more food. Okay, I do have those. Is there anything else that I need to be playing right now? I will play one of those. How are we looking on TNT? Alright, we're looking a lot better on TNT. I am gonna come over here. Play you. Okay, we got him going. I might as well play him. Can't play him yet because he's not hooked up. Hey, we're back at 50. Ooh, okay. Power. There we go. And then we'll be able to play with that in a minute. But yeah, at least having all the way up to here would definitely be beneficial to us, just in case we get another 30-day drought, because that was awful. I don't want to go through that again. And then if we can get, oops, this built, then at least we could go up to here. I mean, if I do it right, I could put like a sluice in right here. And then just have this filled up. We'll think about that. Oh, because it's a bad tide. Never mind. Yeah, because it's bad. Okay, yep, I'm with us. I'm with me. Alright. Everybody's pumping again. Let's pause. Let's make sure we keep one in there. You are moving. Let's get that taken care of. Ooh, that is a lot of water. How much power is that? Oh, wait. Power output. Dang, son. Alright. And then come over here. Wait. Delete that. And then I need that taken care of. And then if we can get this built. There we go. How much power? Oh, how much power are we doing? And then eventually we can come in here, block this up, so then it's forcing it to come underneath here, and then really get that going. Seven open jobs. Yeah, this is probably going to force it to actually, unfortunately, leak to some degree over here. But we will have a little excess amount of water. Which is what we want in the first place. Pause. Pause. This is like head banging, I want to rip your face off kind of music. That is for certain. I need... Okay, so we have a little space that we're able to get through here. Once these guys go up, then we can come... Yeah, we'll be in a good spot. Okay. This is super exciting because if we have all this power and we have all this power, then we'll be able to turn off the engines during a good tide. But once again, it'd be this clock. I hate that. What we will do is, because we can build these up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Relay. There we go. And then probably going to have to put another one of these down. And then we can use this to all the other stuff. 27 days. 27 miserable days. Probably have to do something like that. Power. Going to put this here. Power meter. All right. And once this gets built, then the next thing that's going to be on the job build. Oh. Nope. Play. Something like that. And then we'll get that going. I don't necessarily want to build more up over here so we protect this area, but I kind of feel like it might need to be a thing. A lot of planks here. Because that's into there. Yeah, we'll play with what we got. All right. Yes and no. I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like with my son, I've just whatever game he likes, I kind of just go with it on that. My daughter, not obviously, but she wants to, but at the same time, it doesn't hold her interest. It's not something that, like, I guess is captivating for her, but with my son, it's very much, he enjoys playing video games, certain video games. He's pretty good at it. And it's just getting down on their not necessarily that you're not doing that, but it's getting down on their level and like kind of having fun with them while you do it. It's easier when it's a game that like you're also interested in, but at the same time that one does suck too. Because we'll be playing Pokemon and I'm like, you gotta do it this way, and he's like, absolutely not, we're doing it this way. And I'm like, you should do it this way. And he's like, no, we're doing it this way. And I mean, he shows me off sometimes where I'm like, dude, you don't know how lucky you are right now that that actually worked the way you thought it would. Alright, I highly doubt we're going to get this done in 21 days. I don't have high hopes for that. Type a button, they press one thing. Yeah, I get it. That's kind of, I've been saying that for years. I think because I play Pokemon a lot, and I feel like Pokemon would definitely have an advantage if they had like an easy level or like different modes where it's like easy, normal, hard, or whatever. Like easy, like you've never played the game, or it's like little kids. Because my son doesn't like Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, and that one I would consider is for like easy level. But if you add a setting in there that would like change, like maybe capturing rules or whatever, because I mean, like, at the end of the game, you're going to play the game the way you want to. So if you're playing it on easy level, you're like, oh, I can catch all the legendaries, no problem. But that's not necessarily the point, is to catch all legendaries. It's to like show your skill. And then if you wanted to do like a Nuzlocke or whatever, you could be like, hey, I want to do a Nuzlocke, and then bam. Yeah. Yeah, that, my daughter, she's very good at like, not necessarily just hitting buttons to hit them, but more of like, she doesn't know what she's doing, so she'll just hit a button just to see what happens. And I would classify as button mashing. And then as for my son, he's like, I know what I'm doing here. I'm hitting, like, I know I need to hit this button in order to enact this action, kind of thing. Like, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I have to do that with my kids too. I don't know if it's on the old one, and then you might want to check, but I know on the new one you can set it up to where it auto fires the stuff. So like when you get, you know, whatever tools, like the red shells, the blue shells, whatever you get, it'll automatically fire it, so they don't actually have to hit the button to fire the whatever items they have. And then that helped out my son to where he didn't he was actually able to finish in like the top 5. It was still on easy mode, so let's not get too carried away with ourselves, but he was able to then actually finish in the top tier just because he was able to use his abilities, because he'd always forget to actually hit the item button. Yeah, if we can get this going, we'd be in a good... That'd be fun. Like I said, like you already know this, but that is one heck of an investment right there. I think it's worth it, but, you know, obviously that's, you know, what I think, just because that's mainly that's my gaming PC, or that's my gaming, like my whatever. I like playing the Switch. That's my console of choice. I can't tell you the last time I played my PlayStation or my Xbox. I've been wanting to play the new, I keep saying the new, it's not even new. I've been wanting to play the Hogwarts Legacy and actually play all the way through it, but I just, with live streaming and making videos and all that other stuff, I don't have that kind of time. I've thought about putting it on the live stream, but I don't know exactly how that would handle, or if people would enjoy that with the current clientele that I got. Because that would take 40 hours. I think the total gameplay is 40 hours, so we're looking at usually stream about 2.5 hours. That's like what, 8 or 9 streams to get through. That's 8 or 9 streams to get through the game, theoretically. I mean, like I said, I used to be huge into Madden. I was playing that all the time. I was really good at it. Okay, I was really good at it for like a casual player. I wasn't good enough to actually go online and play it, but like I play it on, like, was it Pro or All Madden, in between those two, and I was pretty, like I said, not professional, but I was good by, you know, most of my friends' standards. And I mainly played the CPU because I wanted to go through seasons and stuff like that. And yeah, I couldn't do it anymore, just because it was, one, I don't have a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, whatever, and I don't want to drop $500-$600 for something I'm not going to use or use that often, because I've definitely gone out of the console gaming and into like the PC gaming. Obviously, I enjoy my PCs. I enjoy this game. This is one of the funnest games I've ever played. It might be tied for like Zoo Tycoon. I really wish that they would bring that game back. Planet Zoo's fun, but there's a lot of extra buildings and stuff like that that go into it, and I'm like, I really wish you would just Planet Zoo or Zoo Tycoon was fine. Also thought about doing that, but next live stream is going to be our Pokopia game. There's some stuff I want to build and do on that, and it just seems to do it better in a live stream than it does in a actual video. So yeah, you got lucky in that aspect, but once again, that's not something I play enough. I mean, if we can keep collecting trees, we might be able to actually complete this. Rather have more builders than more nice. Like I said, they went to a different engine, like a graphic designer or whatever, the people that actually make the game. And when they did that, to me, they jacked up like all the running and everything, and it just wasn't the same. At least that's my input. All right. Oh no. Well, that was unfortunate. 14 days. Yeah, those are dead. Those are dead. Eggplants live. Can't believe those died that fast. Wait, how long do these have? 16 days. Okay, we're good with those. This is all dead. These are all dead. All right, so Um... Let's get this done first. And then we can at least start with this. I mean, if I start off here, I would have taken a level off, but I'm able to actually build up on this, so got room to grow. That should hold 9 days. That should hold 9 days. We should be good there. Alright. So we do have trees that are going to be able to be coming back. Once this gets built, we're going to have less problems as far as that's concerned, because this will give us quite a bit of extra water. And that's kind of what we needed to begin with, so can't complain about that. Alright, we have no free beds. We are fully stocked up on beaver power. Once this gets built, I'll probably go up in population a little bit, just so that we're able to kind of deal with a few nuances and supplying people and things with power. And obviously we're adding a couple of new jobs down here. Right now all these guys are be able to handle this by themselves. And then we'll need to build all right. Well, that was a little unexpected. Alright, I will catch you later. Or, I mean, we can switch this one back from corn to eggplant. We could definitely do something like that. All right. Food, I'm not too worried about. Oh, we have no corn rations. I mean, we have plenty of corn, so it's not necessarily something I'm too terribly worried about, but... And then we'll probably need to start figuring out some sort of gravity battery issue, something or other. I mean, we could put... we can come up or do something upward and then just basically nuke this all the way to the ground. That might not be a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna put it 1 speed. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm gonna open that to unlimited because if I don't, there's a good chance we're gonna flood out. And I'm okay with this area doing whatever. I'm gonna hope I can save it, but that's not necessarily something that looks like that could happen. What I can do, that's 2. I think that'd work. And then hopefully that will give us enough to be able to build what we got. Hopefully. But if we do this, we should be able to at least get to like right here. If it comes in here, then fine, we'll deal with whatever that, however that goes down. But yeah. And then we might end up like just coming over here and building an extra whatever, and then just come down and start TNTing this up. But right now I would like to get some sort of dam in place, so at least we have some extra water in case I need to release whatever I need to. Off on, yes. For the time being, we'll have it that way. And then once we get more sophisticated, we'll do other things. I mean, this isn't exactly a bad turnout, you know? Like, we did pretty good, I would say. Yep, that's not bad. And then if we can get all this built, that's extra power. Hey, look at that. Yeah, if we can get that hooked up, life is going to be so much better. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, sweet. And then we don't need that. Yeah, that's just, obviously, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, let's see how this plays out for us. And we were just about to run out of water. Alright. Let's see how much power this produces. That's actually not that bad. 800 things of power. Yeah, we went the wrong way with that one. It's actually crazy that those 3 sluices are actually able to hold with what we got going. Oh, there it is. Having problems now. Having a lot of problems now. Before all this dies. Alright, let's go up. Oh. When it's off, we can have 0.4. Well, that was what we wanted. That was what we needed. Yeah, we'll we'll work on that one. Yeah, we got a long way to go before that's done. Maybe at the end of this bad tide, we'll have that set up, and then we'll be in a much better spot. So what we could do, since we're putting this there, we might be able to then come over here and then put this somewhere right here, something like that. I'm just curious. Nope, I'd have to come in. Yeah, that's too big. All right. Okay, well, we added a little bit of extra. We should be okay. Hopefully. We have a 15-day drought. Droughts are going to start moving a heck of a lot slower. What's our metal at? Okay, there's no reason why you two should be going anymore. Come over here. Get those, and then we'll get that going. Let's start building over here. So we can come over here like this, and then cut all of this. All right. That's a good deal. We lost a lot of beavers. Get a few of those in place. We are starting to get up in our gears, so that's good. That's not what I want. I don't want both of you to be fairy logs. Actually, it can be planks. Oh, that's looking good. I'm liking it. A lot of logs, but this will definitely help us survive a lot of different bad tides and all that other fun stuff. If we do have a bad tide, supply, and I pause both of you. We should have enough power to do what we're actually wanting to do, which is kind of good. Okay, I'm not going to add anything. We're just going to sit here, chill, and then see what happens as far as this build is concerned. We're going to get this done. We're going to get this hooked up. Hey, we got the engine hooked up. All right. I want to copy that. And then we got that hooked up. Okay, so I want to let this get built, and then we're going to come over here to water and think about how much does this need? 4K. I would pretty much wipe out all of our gears. But I do want extract. And I feel like putting this here, power, nope. Blank. There we go. Back to power. We just need that one there. And then hook this up. And then I can come over to storage. Extract. Okay. Whoa, wrong button. Alright, we have enough to build this 30, whatever. And then that shouldn't even put a dent in what we got going on for us, so... I can pause you again. Wait for all this to go. I need, okay, so first things first, we're gonna have eggplant, green bean, and then canola. Delete this. Do stairs that way. And I still can't build it there. Once this gets built, I can get rid of this. Okay, and then we can come over here. And then basically get rid of this so then I can put the mangrove fruit somewhere over here as well. Alright, yep, I'll do it. Alright. I'm hoping that that's still where I need it to be. Because, yeah, we're going to need this stuff in order to store all of this. No other way that that's going down. Oh, how are we doing on power? Oh, yeah, we're way good. These two, busting it out, man. I could actually put another one in here. I'm just curious. I'm definitely doing that. And then we'll come over here. Do something like that. Get this set up. And then demolish this. I'm gonna have to build power down this way. I want to leave it that way just so that they're able to get both ways, and then we'll figure out the rest in a minute. Yeah. And then they'll be able to figure out that. And then if we can do that, then that would give us roughly 3,000 worth of things during a bad tide, which is going to be awesome. We can pause both of you for the last 3 days. Just to save what little water we do have available to us. Oh, this is exciting. I'm super excited for this. Did we get these built? No, we haven't gotten those built yet. Once those new pods get built and this gets finished, yeah, we're definitely boosting up our population because it needs to... that needs to happen. Yep, and I think once we get this dam done, that'll pretty much finish like any of our other problems that we have as far as like water's concerned. Because if we set all of this up the right way, then the ones that are at least supposed to pump during like the bad tides and droughts and stuff like that, like I think it's 4 of them. We can keep those 4 going for the most part. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. And then I need to let my wood rebound up because right now we're definitely hurting in that department. Okay, that should be able to get us the rest of that way in. We'll get this going, get this built, get this built, get these. Okay, we have another tank. How much water can we hold? Alright, let's check this one out. Okay, let's have this 0.7. And then that will be unlimited. Oh, we are so close. Yep, we're so close. Okay, so once he builds these last 2, ouch. Once he builds these last 2, and then he gets up, what is it? Once he builds 5, we need 5 more. And once he builds those 5 more, then we are going to be in a much better spot. How much power are we producing right now? Yeah, baby. We're producing so much power right now. So that would be 3. This right here would give us 3. This is giving us... It's not as much, but... we're still producing pretty good amount here. All right, we're starting to get really close, guys. We get this, what is this? 3 more. Come on, guys. Three innocent little logs, and then we're good to go, baby. We are good to go. 1, 2, right here. We can get those 3, we're golden. And then we can start working on some of this stuff. All right. Because that's usually our problem is we run out of water before everything's kind of said and done, which obviously gives us pause for cause. But if we can keep water throughout everything, then we're good to go. I need one more. Give me one more. And then we can start filling this thing up. I might need a few extra levees up here, but these two should be able to hold it. There we go. Oh, look at that. Alright, we're going to struggle real quick with power because everything's kind of readjusting. Alright, it looks like it's holding. Looks like it's holding. And that's a lot of water. So that's a beautiful thing right there, guys. That is a beautiful thing. Two more blocks and we're done. Oh man, good stuff there. I needed that. I needed that win right here. You got two more blocks and we're good to go. You guys can't do anything for me because you're pretty much full on all this junk. Once we get all this stuff going. All right. Might as well start playing you. I like it. Okay, so we might be able to get rid of our whatever because we might not need the extra power. So we got 4. Right now we do need it because this doesn't have power. This doesn't have, oh, okay. All right, hope 23. We were having a 24-day drought. Alright. This is looking pretty good. Those are expensive. That's pretty much going to demolish all of our planks. Just building those 3 right there. That kind of sucks, but all right, we have 4 engines. It's 12. We might need this because I'll keep it right here. We should be able to keep up with that. And that frees 2 beavers to do other things that we kind of need, so. Ouch. We're gonna pause that for the time being because there's no need in doing it. Pause you and you. Where are we at? Alright, so let's go population. We're gonna go up to 60. And see exactly what that does for us. Because if we're able to basically populate and keep everything going the way we want to here, then we should be okay. Right now, I'm trying to save as much water as I can. That's a lot of water. That's worth saving, especially when we're at 2.6. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right, so I'm gonna call it here. I was trying to get to the 5-hour mark, but it didn't happen, so it is what it is. But next stream is going to be our Pokopia stream. We're going to kind of build up our weathered wastelands type thing going on, so tune in for that. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Think it should be fun. It'll be different than just having videos, but yeah, tune in next week. It'll be Saturday at 8 instead of our normal time, maybe 8:30, something like that. We'll play it by ear, but we're definitely coming in for a stream, so I will catch you guys next week. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you then. Later.